Oh my god, I hate figuring out technology, guys. Like, I struggle so much getting anything updated and changed for stream. It's like such a struggle. Okay, so now I'm live. Okay. So now we're live on YouTube as well. Okay. I guess. But now the thing that's really shitty with this compared to restream is now I have to come in, and every stream I have to come and I have to manually put in the title and the category and like tags that are specific for that stream, because it doesn't save all of that shit that I have with the waiting rooms, which is why I really want to find one that does waiting rooms again, but it cannot be restream, because restream is the whole reason we were having so much disconnection issues. It was all because of restream. So that's the thing that kind of sucks, is I have to come manually set all this stuff up in here. Yeah, I have to like just come and manually set all this shit up, and I have to like change my mid rolls. Like I have to manually change everything unless there's a way to save these settings across like every live stream, and all I do is I change what category it is, you know. So like the description I can copy paste, but it's like the fact that I have to change the category every time. My like title of the stream is different every stream also, like all things depending, you know. So like that's also something I have to come and do. Where with restream, it uses like I can actually use the waiting room, so I would just do that. I would just use the waiting room, and then I could just I guess we'll make this one unlisted, and I'll save this and deal with this later. Like that's one of my biggest things that I'm like really annoyed with too, is that none of these other multi-streaming things seem to support waiting rooms, which is really not fun, because that means I have to go and change a lot of these things like manually, like every time, where I miss the waiting rooms a lot. You have 2 live. Yeah, I know right now. I had the waiting room one, but none of these connect to waiting rooms, so I have to like manually start the stream. So that's where I'm conflicted. Like I don't know what to do if I keep having waiting rooms be a thing, or if I just say, okay, waiting rooms aren't a thing anymore, or I just do what I have where I have them up and then I just like unlist them when the stream actually goes live. Like I just don't know what is like a good way to go about it. They all sound like really bad options, but I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. It just like really blows. See, even I have like this, like I downloaded this bot, and I have this thing that's supposed to like help me like change the titles of all the streams, and clearly that's like not working for both YouTube and Twitch, because like the YouTube side is still not coming up. It's like acting like YouTube still isn't live yet. So I'm gonna have to mess with that more. Like I was up till 4 last night, guys. I have to be in bed by 3 to get a decent amount of sleep for work. I was up until 4 trying to get all this stuff set up for today. Like all of like the tech like stuff. I was just trying to get it all done today. Fuck, where's the thing I really want to open? Okay, multi-chat overlay. I also am gonna have a way that I should be able to, and sorry if there's anybody on YouTube I haven't said hi to right now. I'm trying so hard to get this shit working right now. Oh my god. I can't even think right now. I have a chat that we can try that should be like a chat that works for everything. So it should do both sites, but it like I'm gonna try to do it so it'll make it where it doesn't show like one or the other, I think, to kind of, let's see if that works. Okay, it's connected. Okay, guys, type in the chat really quick, see what's going on. I just, like, I cannot with technology. This is why I am so rigid about doing changes to streams and everything. Because, like, I cannot handle it. Like, I get so annoyed with having to do changes and figure things out. And it's just, like, I get so agitated and so irritated, like, the other day I had a friend on a call and we were trying to just figure out how to, like, I don't even know, update something on my BIOS or do something where my monitors showed different stuff. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing, but I've never had a panic attack before and I felt like I was going to have a panic attack. Like, I couldn't, I was getting so agitated. I had to step away. We were, like, on a phone call. I had to, like, leave the room because I was getting so agitated and irritated that I really felt like I was gonna have a fucking panic attack or something. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I was like, oh my god, this just, like, fucking blows. I can't. This is literally why I need somebody that can do this shit for me, because, like, I can't do this, guys. I, like, literally can't handle this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with any chat shit at all. Like, I can't. It's, like, so hard to figure out tech for me, guys. I literally just need it to just turn on, and that would make my life so much easier. Like, I want to eventually get it set up where with Steam Deck, I just hit one button and it all starts, and I don't have to, like don't have to worry about anything, because I just get so overwhelmed by how much goes into streaming and tech and stuff. It's just, like, my whole brain just, like, shuts down. Anyway, I guess we got YouTube up. Here, I'll make you guys furries. That'll make me feel better. Hold on, where's the furry mode in the chat thing? The other thing I don't like is, like, I had to download another, like, bot program, the streamer bot thing, and it's supposed to, in theory, like, make it so everything is eventually going to be streamlined into the bot. But it's, like, that's so much more setup that I have to, like, do. That it's just, like, it's gonna be so overwhelming to, like, move. But I can't even do all the mix it up stuff on it. So I'd still need to mix it up. So, yeah, it's just, like, oh my god. God. You know, it's just, like, so frustrating. I hate technology. Do we need the background opacity? Put that on 0. We don't fucking need that. That makes it so there's no background, right? I don't think we fucking need that. Yeah, we don't need a background. We're fine. I'm gonna have to play with this, like, chat overlay a bunch to kind of get used to it and stuff, too. Okay, opacity is making it less visible, right? That's what it is. Correct. Okay, why the fuck is it not showing the furry mode on screen? Because what it should be is, yeah, this is what it should be doing. Is like, oh well, I do not consent, correct. That's what it should be doing. Maybe it's because the stream's live. Maybe I should have done, like, I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna turn it off. I can't brain this much. See, that's what I'm supposed to do, is correct. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so after all that drama, so we are going to be playing FireWatch today, and we are also going to be testing out this ATM thing. The main things we're going to be testing out is, like, the latency on Twitch versus YouTube. I turned it down, so in theory, YouTube chatters should be more caught up in what's happening on stream, where before it was like a 1 to 2 minute delay. So in theory, oh my god, in theory, we should be all, like, caught up and on the same page, I think. So that should be what's happening. I don't know if that's necessarily what is gonna happen. Okay, I gotta test something on the screen for me. Okay, so that works. Okay. So sorry, I want to like get the dock working. I don't want the Twitch chat dock, which sucks because I can't see the Twitch chat stuff, but I need to have the multi-chat so I can see like the YouTube side of things too. But we're gonna be testing like how the latency stuff is on the YouTube side, how the general connection is, and I guess just like how I like it. Obviously, I think there's already some big cons to these ones compared to Restream. Like, I can't use waiting rooms anymore. I have to like go in and custom change the title of the streams every time until I get whatever's going on with the streamer bot thing set up, and then maybe it'll be like a little less hectic. But again, I'm still gonna have to go change like the category and add the thumbnail on YouTube every time, where again with Restream I could have that all like prepped and everything. So it's gonna be kind of like a playing around with stuff stream as well as playing FireWatch. We're gonna kind of see how it goes, see if we like what's going on with this, see if we need things to like change, if things are like as responsive as they should be or not. In theory, also all of the channel point stuff should show up in my little chat thing, which I probably should test right now. Yeah, it's just, I hate fucking technology with such a passion. It's not even funny. See, there you go. So, okay, shit. I didn't have the chat open to show. Fuck, hold on. Let me, hold on. Let me call this gaming multi-chat. And let me get the link for it. Okay, we don't need you guys to be that big. Let's make your width like, I think like I usually do like 250. Oh, that's a little, yeah. Let's make it like 300. There. Let's make you guys like 250 this way. I think that's what I normally do. Okay, so we'll see how that chat kind of works. First time chat from viewer. Hello, hi, how, welcome in, welcome in. See, that's nice. Isn't that cute, guys? You can see your name, you can see your badges. Is there anything you guys don't like? Like, is it distracting having so much info? Kraus to daily. Wow, nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there stuff you guys would like not like to have? Like featured in here? I don't like seeing myself in chat. Can we delete me? Okay, let's be real. The text seems kind of big. Okay, I can change the font size. Let's change it to like, it's at 30 right now. Let's try like 25. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how 25 looks. Test. Okay, is that better? It's a little smaller. It's like 5 font size smaller. Do you guys want it smaller? Is this okay? Do you want to be a furry boss? It's not furry mode right now. But is that better size-wise? Or do you guys want to go a little smaller? This is 5 points smaller than it was. What are we thinking? Sorry, I know we got to play the game at some point too. But again, I want to get stuff like sorted. Did you attach my sensor from the watch? Thanks. I can also turn off your guys' avatars if you don't want to see your avatar. If you just want to have like your badges and your username, we can also turn that off. I turned off timestamps automatically because I felt like that was kind of excessive to have. You like your avatar? You're that fucking weird ass guy covered in fucking yogurt. Of course you like your avatar. But I can leave all that. I have the badges. I didn't think timestamps were necessary. I don't like my avatar. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, why you hate me? I think the avatar is kind of funny, so we'll figure it out. Let me use ice cream. Oh, it's ice cream. That's right. But I can change the line spacing, the background opacity, which is set to 0 right now. So in theory, that should make it transparent, right? I think in theory. So we'll have to see. We can also make it so messages go away after so many times. And then I can also have it where it'll hide messages that are like commands, because that might get kind of annoying. Yeah, so and Twitch I have it set so Twitch should show everything, and same with YouTube, it should show everything. I'd make the messages fade out. Okay, let's make them fade out after what, maybe like 15 seconds, so that way if I go look at it, that way if I go look at it, then I can see. Okay, let me do testo des. Okay, let's see how long it takes for that to fade away. So I set it for 15. I don't know how like quickly the changes I implement go into effect. Or I wonder if I need to like copy the link every time. Hold on, let me see if that's it. Maybe I need to recopy the link, which doesn't make sense, but and maybe I need to do that. Let's see how that is. And let me put something on in the background so we can see like if the colors are working. So let me go ahead and get the game open that we're supposed to be playing tonight. You have hiccups, you should drink a gallon of water. I'm not having hiccups, y'all. No. Okay, let me, because this would be nice too if I can get this, because I have so many fucking sources. It's like annoying as shit. Let me go ahead and get FireWatch going so we can kind of see. Okay, let me do another test message. Test. Let's see how long that takes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there we go. So it does go away. Stop having gay shacks. So I can make you guys bigger, like the chat box itself. Or maybe I should make it like 300 and then maybe I should make it, I don't know, like I feel like narrower is good. Maybe I need to make you guys taller. Maybe like that. Is that okay? You're bigger. Finally I'll be average. What do you think about that? I think that's okay. So now there's no background opacity. I think that's probably fine. And now your guys' message. Can you make us taller? A baller? Okay, no, you guys are done. You're getting what you get. Okay, let's play with this today and see how I like the feeling of this. And like I said, this in theory should combine both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat without it being obvious. Okay, but it's not. Okay, I already see it's not, because I see there's a bunch of YouTube chats that I'm missing out on. Hold on. Give me a second. So why the fuck is the YouTube chat not showing? Because the whole point of me having this is so it does. Give me a second. Because the whole point is so they show up together. Holy fuck. See, I gotta fucking mess with this setup, because it's like, this is not gonna work. Because like you can't even see the whole message on screen right now. Give me a second. Let's make you guys wider. I wonder if that's really what it is. I think you need to be like maybe 500 wide. Yeah, I think I just need to have you guys wider. Okay, let's do that. Let me figure out why the YouTube stuff is not showing. Okay, I went here. Let me open up StreamerBot. Sorry guys, we'll get to the game eventually. Okay, so I went to clients webhook socket. Customize my stuff. Which it is. Add to URL. Okay, it's literally like 3 steps. So what did I do wrong in the 3 steps? Because this should be working. Because I have both YouTube and I have both I have both YouTube and Twitch, so why is YouTube not working? Hold on. Sorry, YouTube chat. Give me a second so I can figure it out. I don't know why. Well, technically, literally the steps are I literally should just connect my YouTube and connect my Twitch, which I already did, and I can see they're connected in StreamBot, and then what I'm supposed to do is literally just copy this like WebSocket server thingy-majiggy. Is it the clients? No, it's literally the WebSocket server whatever. And it should say start, which it is started, and then I'm supposed to just go over to the overlay thing, which is what I did, and then they should just be combined. So I did something in like these 3 steps that messed that up somehow, and I don't know what is wrong, because I just, again, I followed his steps. I set up the fucking bot. Okay, there's that. Okay, so it's saying there's 0 monitored broadcast on YouTube with StreamBot. Why? Because there is a YouTube bot, like stream, that is active right now. So why is it saying that there is no active YouTube? Oh my god. Okay, at least we have disconnect again. That's the thing I care the fucking most about. Oh my god, Tits is in here, so there's stuff you can connect to it in here. I have to like go down the rabbit hole on this site like crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's the main thing. Also, I wanted to get away from Restream is there's no disconnection protection, but with ATM there is. So that is like a big plus as well, even though I'm having other tech issues. The fact that it's not going to like just randomly die is like huge. So no, I don't want to close StreamBot. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with the YouTube chat later. Let me just pop out the YouTube chat so I can still like see what you guys are talking about, but I'm gonna have to figure out why the fuck the multi-stream thing is not working on YouTube chat a little bit later. Okay guys, I don't know why it's not working right now. I really cannot spend forever doing tech support this stream because I can't. I was up till 4 last night trying to get it to work, so yeah, so YouTube starts playing itself. Yeah, like this is the one nice thing is YouTube just keeps playing. Again, I did lower the latency. I don't know if you guys on YouTube can tell me, like, does it really feel like there's a delay or anything? No, I'm not gonna do only one stream. I have to figure this out. We have to make one of these other multi-stream things work. I cannot go back to Restream. I cannot go back to having Twitch stream disconnect randomly at all times. Like, I cannot have this keep happening. I have to make one of these other multi-stream things work, because I don't want to go back to not multi-streaming, because my YouTube channel like exploded because of it. So obviously I have to make one of these work. I don't really want to learn a second one. I do like a lot of the stuff that came with the Stream Elements one, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to support Stream Elements as much as I can. And also it just came out, so it's super buggy, people are saying. So, but with this, in theory, I should be able to like split the audio between YouTube and Twitch, so I could have music playing on Twitch and not on YouTube, so we can like actually have music in the background and stuff. In theory, like after I play with this more. YouTube is actually ahead of Twitch for me. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so that's the other benefit of a lot of these like multi-stream things is that I can oh my god, I can end up seeing like I can like split audio tracks and stuff, which would be a very, very big help as well. So I'm obviously gonna have to play with them a little bit more, but I don't want to go back to Restream because like I read so many Reddit forums about it, and everybody's saying the same thing. They're all having issues with Twitch disconnecting, like, I guess for the last 2-something years. They haven't fixed, like, not having Twitch disconnection protection be, like, a thing with Restream. Like, I don't know if it's, like, an issue with Restream or Twitch or who the issue is with, but apparently for, like, last 2 years they haven't made it work. And everybody says YouTube is fine, but Restream also sets YouTube as, like, an automatic delay of, like... It's like an automatic delay of like 1 to 2 minutes. So this is the other reason I want to figure out simul streaming and make it work. I just, like, again, tech like fucking overwhelms me as shit. And also I'm gonna have to learn and like have so many programs open up and stuff again until I can like figure out how to make it not as like overwhelming, I guess, for having so many programs open. I have to figure out how to have it so it's not gonna do that. Can I change this to controller? Because I'm lazy. Is this gonna work? There you go. I'm lazy as shit, dude. Okay, so now I should also actually fucking see when stream gets disconnected too, unlike with Restream where it was just like, oh yeah, stream's fine, like on my end, and then you guys are telling me stream like disconnected, and I find out by you guys claiming like the first redeem or the mold again, you know, like that's how I find out stream dies. So we're gonna go ahead and play FireWatch today. We're gonna kind of see how ATM is. I think I'm gonna play with ATM specifically for like a week and a half. Then I'm gonna try Stream Elements, even though I really don't want to, but it has a lot of perks that sound really nice built into it. I'm gonna try that for like a week and a half. There's like one more OBS multi-stream plugin that I forget what it is already that exists, that I want to try and get that to work too. I just kind of want to get it figured out before the end of the month, which one I think I'm going to use going forward, so I can like really understand which one I'm using and I can get behind the tech of it a lot better. If ATM works, ATM works, and that would be ideal, is to just have like one that works, you know, and not have to like have a billion things. And then I can also change my my brain. I can also change like the oh my god, I can't even think of the words I was saying. But yeah, so I can like actually make it work. But the fact that I can actually multi-stream without Restream alone is already like, for me, a huge plus. Because I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it at all, because everybody was talking about how good your internet needs to be. But I think most of those people stream at like 1080p 4K resolution and stuff, and I'm over here like good at 720, you know. So okay, Boulder, Colorado, 75. You see Julia. Who the hell is Julia? Who the hell is this bitch? Oh, I had to click it. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from the nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You're drunk, so what's your major? You say word major and it smells like cores. You knock her smile. Evolutionary biology. I'm a professor. Cool. What's yours, she asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology. Was that the burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. Okay. What we got here? A backpack. You slap that shit on. Whee! Am I gonna get jumped? Always look everywhere in a parking lot. You don't know who's gonna jump your ass. Okay. Yoink. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in, share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life's good. Julie wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julie's in love. She wants to bring it to her class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad can happen to Julie while walking this dog. It's bad. Well, I want Bucket. Let's get Bucket the beagle. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You'll love him, too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m. The heat radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? Bark, 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 bark. Kids, they're not very smart or good at it. I'm saying if you and I should have a couple of idiots. That'd be pretty good. All rugrats. Should probably get married. Yeah, I'd like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably best for their parents to be hitched. You say she's absolutely right. I got big, meaty hands, dude. Do I have my backpack on? What are my buttons? Do I have a run? Okay. Oh, I have my eyeball enhancer. Enhance the balls. Maybe 15 seconds is too long, because if you guys aren't like chatting frequently, it kind of looks like there's no chat on the stream. Maybe I should make it like 20 or 25 seconds and it goes away. Do not forget to check in. No fireworks. The thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. You're in their country. Learn to live with the bears. What the fuck kind of emo is that? Oh god, okay. Does it have a UR here? Okay. Oh, look at all this shit. Okay, there's a bunch of caches. Some places to go walk. Okay. We bucking it. See, and then the nice thing with this chat thing is I get to see all the animated ones on screen. They're supposed to also work with the 7TV emotes and stuff too. I'm playing FireWatch. I'm on 77 days. I'm scared. Hi Nova, welcome in. I just started. We just started, but welcome in, welcome in. It's 1980. It's Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fought when she gets between the sheets. You get mad. She calls you an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. Okay, so maybe they don't work. Again, I'm gonna have to play with it more, but they're supposed to support like 7TV and stuff. So I'll have to play with it later some more. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. I'll be like a Victoria's Secret model. I don't think it's gonna be happy. I think I'm gonna hide on my blankie. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be happy. There's the guy. Okay, so some of the 7TV work, but not all of them. Maybe it's like the global ones, but I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We jumping, gamers. Hello. Running in the wilderness. 2 Forks Lookout Tire. 8 more miles. Dang. Okay, see that one works. So some of them work. Hit. He made my sound I did. I hope you're wearing sunscreen. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy a walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Be careful with spoilers. The first playthrough. Yeah. I guess first playthrough. Yeah, usually I try to like not look into games too much when I want to play them. I also feel bad because this is like I've been sitting on this game for like a year and a little bit. Somebody gifted it to me and I just haven't gotten around to it. That's on me. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck the dog. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. Beat his goddamn face in. Your arm get cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way again. From then on, you walk by the river. Only a year. Yeah, only a year. 84. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julie gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her, yeah, just agree. Like, she should take this dream job. And honestly, if it's her dream job, you should, like, leave and go with her and, like, find your own dream in that area, you know? You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says it'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if she wants it. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. 85. Julia's sent home from Yale. Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy fuck, I gotta turn that down. Welcome in. Hi guys. I forgot I was buff Hello Kitty. See, that one worked. Julia sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost out on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to her. Oh no. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to somebody. You make macaroni, drink wine, and forget. I think you should, like, talk. She's probably getting dementia. Yeah. Just seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, that they were worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Hi, Kite. Welcome in. Kite on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, we just getting into it. We were doing a lot of tech support to start the stream. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know if this is allowed. Guys, we didn't see it. Guys, I don't think that's allowed. Nobody told me there'd be a wiener in the book. Don't tell the Twitchy people. Hi Rizzo on YouTube, welcome in. Oh fuck, it's a dick. It's not tasty, that dick look pathetic. I don't want that dick. Bucket's getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to university. I'd report, but then I'd be out of a job. Yeah, I don't fucking report, my ass. 87. Julia's affliction has gotten worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get Julia who calls you a dope and an unborn child like idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she gets into panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family they're crushed and beginning to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten up the day. She gets worse. It's a good game. Hi, welcome in. So yeah, I need to make the chat, I think, last longer. I think it's like I'm trying his best. It was cold outside. No, it's a pathetic one. I don't want it. But I might need to try to make the chat messages last longer. Let me go do that right now. Let's try making them last. I'm gonna do 25 seconds. I think 15 might be a little too short for me, especially because I do have to look back and forth. So let's make them last instead for 25 seconds and see how I like that. So, well, initially it was, I think, set at 30. I think initially, or no, it was set at 0. So let's try 25 and see how I like 25. And like I said, I'm gonna look a little bit after stream today. I don't want to stay up as late today to see if I can figure out why the YouTube side is not connected. You know, outside in FireWatch, something's wrong. My brain's telling me it's danger. I wonder if we're playing 2 different games also. I know there's like a horror game set in the woods, like you're in a FireWatch tower. I wonder if we're playing 2 very different games. 88. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. I really think it best is like you get the help you can. Ideally, you get to stay in your own home and have the money to pay for like a nurse and like full-time caregivers to come with you, right? I think it's a lot better for people that are already losing their sense of self and their sense of memory to not be removed from familiar situations and familiar settings. I think it's just better if you have the means to just stay in your home and pay somebody to come. And a lot of times, oh fuck, a deer. Oh fuck. Oh, he booking it. Oh fuck, there he go. A lot of times it is also like cheaper, you know, to like have a nurse come and stay. Because with my great grandma and my great grandpa, they did that. They put them in a like 24-hour like full care facility, but it was like, you know, I think it was like over like $15,000 a month for them, like for the two of them. Like it is an insane amount of money to move into a like full-time care facility. You know, I feel like it's just better if you stay in your home. You pay a nurse or somebody to like come and like take care of you, you know. I think that's just better, because you can even start with not needing a 24-hour nurse. You can start with like having somebody just come in during the days and the nights, and then you could move into like a full-time hospice nurse if you need. I just don't think it's good to remove people from areas they're already familiar with and put them in a new environment. I feel like that just like adds more stress for them. I might ship somebody. Oh, it ship me and Juzo and Nui because I love him. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Menace. Welcome in, Menace. We are playing FireWatch after much technical difficulties. We're making it work. We finally got it working. Kind of. We still have to play with some stuff, but welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night, day, evening, whatever time of existence it is for you. Let's see. Your family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, and then every other day. See, this is where it gets really dicey. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you put me in a home like Henry did, I'll cut your balls off. You slowly decide not to see your old friends as much. 89. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna start banging her sister? Months go by. Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes you forget her more, you think. Summer's coming and you see an ad for a job in the paper. Check. You take it. I mean, that's what really happens. Like, that's what happened to my great-grandparents. I wasn't nearby, so I only ever got to see them when we decided to, like, have time as a family to go visit them. And my grandma would be the one that would go see my great-grandma the most, because that was her mom, but... Something's a must here. Interesting. And, like, that's what happens when people get put in homes. You just make excuses why you can't go see them and be with them. And I think that's why in a lot of like Asian cultures too, like people are so much closer to their older relatives, because it's kind of expected of you to take care of them and be there for them in a like familiar like home, like a familial home. I honestly think that's the way it should be. Obviously it's expensive, it's a lot of stress for everybody involved, but I think you should try to be with them as much as you can.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
A person. Oh, fuck, there's a lady on the other line. I got stuck on day 2 for 3 days. See, I don't know if we're playing the same game, Nova.
Hello?
Hello?
This is?
Hello?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
How?
I'm Delilah.
Hi,
Yeah,
crew.
that's what the guy said
Let me
on the
go
phone.
bye right now.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from
Pine
something.
cone.
So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You're rebelling against your mom. Okay, you're scaring me more than the
Okay,
weenie.
you're
How?
Probably just rebelling against a mom who wishes you had given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago. You come out here and it really grinds her gears and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, who wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly?
Dang, she like a
Hey, I'm
cougar,
going now.
dude.
Just a second. Now it's my turn.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Welcome to the job. Okay, now we're actually getting into it. Nice. Day uno, death.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
What the hell? She fucking peeping on me and shit? There's no way this is the only photo of Julia we have, is with her whole face obscured. Oh fuck, oh no, oh no, I didn't want to throw it. I want to like put it back on the desk. Okay, I threw it on the desk, okay. We got some bleach, we got some firewood. Okay, we like moved in a little bit for the day. Okay, okay.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep?
Dang, big
Yeah,
sleepies.
Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted
Flat
with
Earth
the
is real.
job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's a flat Earth. It's real. When are we gonna race to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You
Yeah.
use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh fuck, which way is west?
Are those fucking fireworks?
Okay, hold on. Let
I
me.
need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Oh fuck, yeah, that's some fireworks, all right.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that
Oh.
really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. The
Dang.
closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there
Dang.
and set them straight.
Can I write him a ticket?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Nice. Smart.
smart.
Shut up.
Okay, so do I need my backpack? Okay, we auto put it on. Okay. Okay, we gotta go deal with some fuckers lighting up fireworks. I've always like thought this would be kind of a fun job to do for a little bit, like for a summer. I thought about it in college. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. So this is me. Okay, what? Hold on. Find rope and cache 306. Okay, so I need to go this way? I need to go this way. My dude isn't changing directions as I spin. Oh, fuck. told you guys, this is, I was not, the Girl Scouts did not have survival skills, like how to fucking read a map. I learned roughly how to do it when I went to Scouts with my brother. But yeah, it's, you don't really learn any survival skills in Girl Scouts. I learned how to sell cookies, and that's about it. Girl Scout, where were you last night, Boomer? We had a whole talk about me being a Girl Scout. Am I going the opposite direction? Oh, I am. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay. We had a whole talk about it. Be right back. Bye, Nova. Be safe. We had like so much of the discussion. I brought it up like several times on stream already, I feel like, too. It's the shitter.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Okay, I'm like lost on this map already. I got dodo memory. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow the dodo memory. I'll allow it. Okay, okay. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Got it, okay. Let's book it, Bombers. Let's run. Okay, so here's the trail I'm probably supposed to be on for where I'm going, I think. We'll have to see. Side effects of damage. I'm not supposed to make your brain better. It's okay. I feel like I just like mentioned it in passing. Maybe I should make one of those edited YouTube shorts that like, hey, I was a fucking Girl Scout. What did I learn? Literally nothing. Okay, this game I think quality-wise, I think is a little too high. There was no VSync option actually in the graphic stuff. What if I move it down a tier? Let's do medium. Oh no, it is turned on. Okay, so let's just try going down to the medium settings. Oh my god, I don't like whatever is on the screen now. What the fuck is that? Hold on.
I've got an overgrown trail here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it?
Mm-hmm. Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
I say, sorry, let me see. You said something. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta figure out this like multi-stream thing because I have the YouTube chat popped up. Like over. Okay, let's put it like right next to it so I can see. I think that's fine if it's right next to it. Supposed to stop my seizures, which is working at the cost of my memory. Oh god. But this is scary. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I have to get some tools? Or I have to get them eventually. Okay, is this the cache?
I found the supply box.
Okay.
Great.
Ah, fuck, the YouTube chat disappeared again. Hold on. Okay, that should be back. Also, welcome back, Nova. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's put some stuff on my map. A booby. I don't think booby is gonna work. 7786, Ron. Hey man, couldn't take it, so I locked up his Outlook and put some stuff in the box. Find one of those bars you'd like, take it in the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Okay, what do I do with this now?
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Is that right?
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, you know, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking cuckoo. Which is kind of what the job attracts.
I tracked down that rope. It was right where you said.
Great. so you should be set to
Okay.
get down to the lake.
She needs to get matches, wood, and a pot, and bam, she cook a rice and beans with chips. Huh? Welcome in, Prince. Welcome in. Okay, so now I need to go this way. Oh my god, I didn't realize this game was gonna be like this. Okay, so medicine wheel. Okay. Deal with whoever is setting off fireworks. I mean, it sounds like they're coming this way now. Just being silly. Yeah, okay. I think they're definitely coming somewhere over this way. I didn't realize so much of this game was gonna be like... I know it's gonna be all like a walk, but literally like having to figure our way out the woods is kind of funny. Okay, we're getting closer for sure. Can I like mark this on the tree?
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been
Oh,
ripped
it's
to
like a
hell.
bear tree. For the
Don't
bears.
you think that's, you know, like, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat.
Thanks,
People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
There they are.
Christ, lady.
She kind of right though. Okay, there we go. Bears do be hungry. Would I rather be in the woods with a bear or a man? Still a bear. Careful, gamers. It's slippery. Careful.
No!
Bruh. We could have fucking split our skull open, dude. Thank God we had our backpack. Jesus. Ow.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
Mm.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here just a little away from the shale slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
Well, I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
West. I'm heading west. Hear that, chat? She said she'd be out in the woods with a bear, not a man. Cause me problems, huh?
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
I don't like litter. Let's pick that
People
shit
are
up.
just the worst, aren't they?
They're not
Picking
great,
up.
no.
Picking up. Putting in my backpack and picking up. Picking up. Because litter is bad for the planet. Picking up. Picking up. There's some backpacks and more brand stuff. Picking up. Picking up. There's some fucking backpacks,
They
dude.
left their packs tied up here.
Backpack.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good,
Littering
too.
will just be
Yeah,
part
you
of
can always
wildlife?
restart it.
No.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs.
I'm taking that for later. That is mine.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Muscat Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though. That's
Dang,
for sure.
this game got like some language. They got potty mouth on this guy, gamers.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Got them. They're mine now. Oh, great. They're fucking
Well, they left
naked.
their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people.
They're naked. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in, Jelly.
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
If they're gonna be naked people in this game, guys, is there like actual naked
found a
people?
bra.
Yeah.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Yeah, put that shit on. Did I? Oh, I'm okay. I was like, did I literally pocket it?
There are...
There's undies, hair gamers.
What?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Yeah, well, I'm saying, yeah. Congrats on getting your daily mode, guys. Congrats, congrats. Waves.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
I don't know what their teen's gonna listen to.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea? What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
I don't know. I took all your shit. It's
You
kind of
don't know
funny.
a damn thing about me.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick. Thank you. Now leave us alone. You're a creep. Total creep. Go get a girlfriend, creep. Can we just get out of here? Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Oh, are they done? Fucking Christ, dude.
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
I hope they
Well, that's
drown is
ominous.
insane.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
That's crazy. His option of I hope they drown. I keep getting stuck on flipping, kept crashing out. It's okay. I crash out all the time. But yeah, this is like an exploration story game. Most people said they finished in about like 4 hours. My goal was to like finish it in one sitting, which is what I hope. I know we like spent about 30 minutes doing tech support, so we might run a little bit longer tonight because of that. So we'll see, we'll see.
I have a bit of a confession to make.
Ah, fuck. What is it?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well,
Uh-huh.
you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to get into your love life, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I made this gremlin gamer. Akemi is not a gremlin. She doesn't give her anime ass. I love anime ass. With consent, of course.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Okay. Working on it. Working on it. They should make out. They're probably going to be banging by the end of this. At the very least, they're going to become close friends. Because he is obviously going through a lot of shit because his wife.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Ah,
Well,
fuck.
that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
Lightning.
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Okay.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so
Huh?
I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
7.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah,
Seven's
well, if it makes you feel
crazy.
any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Dang. He said suicide. Okay, where the fuck am I? Hold on. Map coon. Hold on. This fucking map sucks. Okay, I'm here. So if I go through the cave, in theory, I should come out? No? Maybe? I don't fucking know. What if there's a bear in that cave? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Just got pretty dark. Yeah. This is good though. Let me go ahead and like write all this shit on my map so I have it. Ow. Fuck.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
What's in this cave down here?
It's a good
Thunder
game.
Canyon.
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can do
Yeah.
what you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Hello?
I wonder if there's a bear in here, gamers.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
There's a cave, gamers.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Okay.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Oh, fuck. There's the storm. There's a storm, gamers. See, this game's always on sale. Yeah, I was like looking it up on Steam before I opened it because I was like trying to figure out GOG.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
I hope not. Is he jacking
There's
it?
something someone should have told you about this area.
Oh, fuck.
What is
There's
it?
a cult in here.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Huh. I think I was straight joking it as he looked at us. I know it. But yeah, the game's on sale right now for like $10 on Steam. It's interesting because I do feel like I hear about this game going like on sale every now and then, but I know it like really peaked, I think, when it initially came out. And I think YouTube says this game is from like 2016 or 2017, I think. When you like, because when you go to add a game to the category, it'll tell you the year that the game released as well. So I think this game's from like 2016. Okay, let's keep chat PG. What's happening? What's going on in chat? I can't even look away from a second, guys. What the fuck are you doing in here? No, I can't scroll back and look at the old stream messages on here. All I can see is please be mindful. Okay, I have to up this. Okay, I'm upping this to 35. I can't, because if I look away too long, I can't see the messages. This is kind of why I think I should just not have them disappear at all. So I played it a few years ago. Yeah, I think it was definitely like a few years ago. I think a lot of the Hollow girls played it for a little bit out of nowhere. I think they got into it again, but yeah, I don't know. What's going on? Okay, what's happening? Is it me talking about joking it? Sorry, I'll keep it PG, gamers. Sorry. I won't talk about guys straight joking it in the woods no more. Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. Something started a wave of streamers playing around then. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to make the chat log longer. You got FireWatch for free? Oh, nice. I also got it for free. Somebody bought it for me. One of the Kraufish bought it for me like over a year ago, and I feel bad because I've always been like meaning to put it on the schedule, and I haven't. It was me. I brought gremlin energy. It's okay. It's fine. I'm a gremlin. I'll allow it a little bit. Yeah, I got it for free too, which is nice. We've gotten a good amount of games for free, and fucking One of y'all is crazy. I think it's Boomer, right? Craziness. Am I right? I think it's you, Boomer. You messaged me. You're like, here's the Steam code for Doom. So I guess we're gonna play Doom at some point too. Because it's on Xbox. Oh, yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I know.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took
Don't
care
worry
of the
about
blocked path. It was backbreaking, but you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
There's a little reindeer guy back here. Can I put him out?
Ah. You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
Are you outing me? You
Shrink
said you were
would
gonna
have a
do it on
field day
stream.
with
It's
you.
not me outing you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Burns.
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's
They
still
come
better
and
than
break
Forrest
my
Burns.
shit.
Someone broke in.
They what?
They wrecked the
What
place.
the
Threw my
fuck?
typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit.
God dang it.
I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
You know, pick up my fucking typewriter some fucking asshole teenager threw outside. Motherfuckers, when I catch you, you're dead. You're fucking dead. The fuck is this music? Give me this shit.
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii 5-0.
Dang it.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
I don't know. Who's out here?
Yeah, really, who is
I
it?
don't know either. I've never had a lookout be a target for violence.
Great.
I can't believe someone would do this. I mean, I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about who knows what out there. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice
Give me a
years ago
gun.
that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind
Sorry, I
of a bad
broke into
idea.
his house. Why would you break
Grenades?
in? It's not
I'll see
nice.
what I can do.
Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, okay, day 2. Okay. Okay, day 2. Got it. Got it.
Wake up.
I should start chugging that whiskey. That sounds good. Let's just start fucking
Hey,
going
wake up.
for it.
I'm awake. What's
What
your
do you
problem?
want?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which
Dang
means we're
it.
cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
There's no backup?
What the hell?
Backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away.
Dang it.
If you find any
Of course
portion of
it
it down,
is.
I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go
Okay.
through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Okay.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Okay, find the communication lines north of the canyon. Okay, so there's the cave, so I should probably just go back to the cave. God, can I like hold this map like a normal ass person? What the? Okay, so I think I'm just heading back to the cave, which would be this way. No, this way. Yes, okay, this is towards the cave. Okay, let's head this way. Nice. There's Hank Tank. Hank Tank. Hank Tank. Hanky Tank, Tanka. Want some books? Go get your own books. These are my books. Am I going the right way? No. God damn it. Okay, this way. Bruh. Honestly, if you gave me a compass and a map and left me in the woods, I'd probably kind of be screwed. I get in theory how you're supposed to read a compass and everything, but yeah, I just
I feel like I'm gonna be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
No man in
exposed.
the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
True.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
Why does he do it like that? Why doesn't he like actually climb down? That seems so dangerous to jump down like that, bruh. Huh. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the cave. Parkour. Dang it. Parkour. This game no fun. Let me parkour when I want to parkour. Let me parkour. Here. Here. Then we go. Meow. Oh, we drifting down these hills. And then we go. Hold on. Meow. And we hit that. Yeah. The game. Hi, Anthony on YouTube. Welcome in.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Cold.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Scary. Talk about Bucket.
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw,
Bucket.
that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What
Good
type?
job.
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
Okay.
Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure.
What are we playing? We are playing FireWatch.
Would
It's
you-
a like story-driven
All
game.
right. I'll let you
I
know if
guess.
anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
Hold on.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Julia.
Like your wife, or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But
Wi-Fi.
you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
Yeah, be honest.
I'm
Scare her
sorry,
away.
Henry, what is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Yeah, freak her out. Make her be like, who the fuck is this guy? Okay. It says north of the canyon, but how north do I need to go? She said it was kind of far away. This is supply drop, the basin. I don't think I'm going to Beartooth Point. No. Wait. Yeah, no, I am. It says telephone lines. I think I'm going like all the way up this path. Is it what the red is? Is the red like my... No, the red is where I've updated. So I think I'm literally going all the way up this path that I'm on right now. Yeah, I think so. I think I am just going for it, huh? Welcome in, yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome on. Napping the train in general is so weird and confusing. I mean, it's kind of like hiking, right? It's like a way you gotta bring stuff for your surroundings. There we go.
I see why you're talking
wires.
about it. Looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can
I
head
know,
back
boss.
as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I don't use that. Well, I think there actually is a save. Hold on, let me save. There you go. I save. How are you? Oh, you got a car icon? Honk honk.
So we really can't reach anyone
Okay.
any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest?
I
Smoke
don't
signals?
know.
Just
Yeah, sure.
seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Well, that doesn't sound safe either.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area. This outhouse is in the middle of nowhere.
I tell you, but everything out here is in the middle of nowhere.
No,
what I
why is it
mean.
not
Am I
working?
on the right
Oh
track?
lord, why is this one not work? Did I not? No, this should be set up. It shouldn't matter. This is like on. You guys should be able to see it. Okay, somebody add it to the list of things I have to do after stream. Somebody add it to the long list of tech things I gotta struggle with after stream. Sorry, I don't know why it's not
Following the wire to the top of the
working.
ridge, and then you
I'm
can head back.
sorry. Thanks for refunding the boomer.
I found an old notepad of, I guess, songs. Someone was writing a song called Shoshone.
Got some songs in here.
Oh, Shoshone, where the sky is blue and the teens are nude.
It's, yeah, it's just like that, except
Yeah.
10 times more depressing.
Okay, so we gotta keep following the line. So we need to go this way. Parkour. God, she wasn't kidding. This is like a hike to get out to these lines. I want to see a fucking bear. When do we get to see a fucking bear? I want to see a fucking bear. Not a bear fucking, but like a fucking bear, you know? You know what I mean. You know, a bear. You can be fucking, you know? I want to see a bear, dude. I want to see a fucking bear. I want to hear it go row. Fucking bear cans again, dude. Are you serious?
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Oh, true. They fucking fuck it up, dude.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
And peck
I
off.
can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
True, true.
Keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
Don't make fun of my orange backpack. There's another one. A yoink and a yoink.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good
Dang,
to hear.
okay.
I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Down
the
now, hunk.
thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize
Oh,
this
there's
is how
another
people
one.
die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
True,
What do you
true.
want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
True.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Don't handle
I can
random
run here
wires
for
with bare
breath and fresh
hands.
air
What do
and
you
some adventure.
mean? This
What do you
seems
got?
safe.
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
No.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
I'll
There's
get
my
big in the
house.
Red Eagle.
Ding 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 ding.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there.
Okay.
Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
True. Especially because your panties are sitting here. How the fuck do I... Can I, like, interact with the go to hell panties and tell her about them? Or do I just need to look at the go to hell panties? I don't think I can get up there anymore. Yeah, I think I just look at them. I don't think I can do anything with them, unfortunately. I want to collect them. I want to make a little flag out of them. I don't want to be wasteful. Plus, it's also litter, so I need to collect it for littering purposes. And litter assessments. Uppies, uppies. Give me uppies. Okay. I guess we go this way now instead. La da dee, la da 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 da. My guy just hopped down there, no? Everybody have pad, ding go. Oh, here's another one. Yoink. No say Autodesk. Find the change. How do I get out of here? Am I gonna get stuck here? Oh no, here's a path. Does this not work? You're so stupid. I would go down that if that was me. There's the cache over there. I don't know how I get down to it. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by the bushes. Oh god. Wait, how do I get down to that cache? Bitch, I can get down there. That's crazy. I'm right there. There's no other way to go down right here. Tell her about the go to hell panties. She'd love that shit. Probably wouldn't, but she'd be like, what the fuck? You know? Genuinely, where do I go? Oh, here's a beer can. Okay, we're following the trail. Understood. Follow the trail of cans. Follow the trail of cans. Can trail. Okay, that's probably where we get down. Let me make sure there's no more cans. There is, yeah, more litter. Absolutely not. Remember, guys, next time you go out in nature, like on a hike or to the beach, bring a pair of gloves, maybe some tongs, and a plastic bag, and pick up any garbage you see, please, and thanks. This is sponsored by your streamer saying, keep the planet safe and clean, gamers. Where's this place? The fuck is this lead? The fuck is this thing? Where the fuck is this? Oh, I need my
There's really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
Just like
See,
fucking
the
go through
thornier
it,
trail
dude.
is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess we go down here. Wow! And then bear. No? Okay.
I gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
What the hell is that? Okay, wait, there's like a backpack or something up in this tree. Hold on, we're investigating, gamers.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Hey, yoink. Nice. How far into the game are you? Hi, welcome in, user. Pretty new. We're on like day 2. We just started. Not very like into the game yet. Ah, what the fuck? Rope is nice. Having good rope.
I am flush with ropes now.
Nice.
That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
What's happening?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Why did my character like run?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Hi, Rata. Welcome in. Congrats on getting more mold.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
I heard that bears are only in caves. Bears could be out and about. X-Lower.
Fellow you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, you know, our love could never really be understood.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Kidding. Not about about him being an actual 12-year-old.
Dang.
That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Thank you so much for the Kraufish family. I don't know why it's not popping up on my chat right now, so I couldn't see your name. I'm sorry, but welcome in. Thank you.
Anyway, so it goes.
I'm gonna take a break before I crash out. Okay.
Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Bears are usually found in bars? I don't think so. I don't know where you get your information from. Okay, some more stuff updated. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave?
Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shithole Steve. It's your man Ron. I wanted to check up on that new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for LOs. Hello, it's me again. I started following on Twitch. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So I figured I'd say, wait, remember when you saw Jiminy Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks degenerates and perverts, except for us, of course. We're cream of the cream.
Dave, they're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded.
Yeah.
Somehow comforting to know that he was able to correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Nice.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece. I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
It's them?
I reckon so.
Sorry, Anthony. I'm not
It
sure
looks
why
like
that
it's to
redeem's
the
not working right now.
southwest of me.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to commands. No, not commands. Let me go to channel points. Oh, God, I hate fucking figuring things out. I wonder. Hold on. Is it? No, it should work. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's not through here. It's not through Mix It Up. I wonder if it's something with Tits itself that's acting up. Let me...
What the fuck was that?
Oh, fuck. Are we getting rated as I'm having tech issues? God damn it. Get out of here, Luna. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't mind me and my pink little cute outline. I'm having a many tech issues, as always. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor at underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, I am playing FireWatch. We're going to try and finish it today. It's hopefully going to be a one-and-done game. We're going to see. But I've also been playing today with setting up new way of doing multi-streaming. I was using Restream. Today we're playing with ATM, which is an OBS plugin. It works, kind of. We're like having some issues. But we're trying to get it to work. I don't know how tech works, so it makes it even harder. But I also play a mix of comfy, cozy games, story streaming games, spooky, scary games, and yap all of the time. If you guys got anything pushed, like get some food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. We're going to try to finish this game tonight. So I'm going to finish it in the next 2 hours in theory. Maybe 2.5 because I got work in the morning. But thank you guys for the raid, Munya. Thank you. It's my turn to have stream issues. No, it's my turn to have stream issues.
That's right.
All I ever do is have stream issues. It's fine. We suffer together. Yeah, we two professional yappers. Shakes hands, and the internet breaks. But yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to today? I'm sorry I missed whatever the shout out said. Have a good night, Pepsi. Bye bye. Were you guys arting and farting and stuff?
Mile
Or
Creek
just
that should put you in
yapping?
the neighborhood.
Yapping's always good too.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Right on,
Will
man. I feel like this is getting slightly not thin anymore. I feel like this is starting to get kind of thickums. I ain't gonna lie. At least at the base of it. Who knows? But yeah, this FireWatch is like a narrative game where you're like exploring as a man whose life has kind of gotten away from him, and you're kind of just spending the summer being a FireWatch guy and looking around at the wilderness, you know. Barn trees. So this is probably from an old forest fire and stuff. Have a good night, Anthony. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. As I lose my mind. Can I just like beeline to the fire? No, because there's fucking rocks in my way. I'm gonna be sat in the corner. I can't even stick around a while. No! Data bill stinky. Bye, Munya. Thank you for stopping by anyway.
Sorry, I don't mean to just leap into it if you're not ready.
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia.
Melbourne.
She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Well, we didn't really understand what was happening. You don't get Alzheimer's in your late 30s.
No kidding.
But even then, we didn't really
Bye,
get it
Munya.
until
Bye.
she couldn't work anymore and I couldn't leave her alone. It wasn't until then that I said, oh, this is it. This is over. That was hard. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Delilah sounds hot. She probably is. We're probably never gonna actually see her. There it is. Okay. Repel. Okay, gamers.
I'm
I
having
can
a
do.
hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack.
Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
A
I
chotch.
really don't, but I do now.
A fucking chotch.
Next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Hip. Hop. Hip. Does Delilah like not go out and like look around? Obviously she seems like kind of like a manager and like the lead like FireWatch supervisor maybe. But it sounds like she doesn't really go out and look around anymore. I wonder if there's some reason she doesn't like go out and explore as much, because we're telling about the rock bridge and she seems like really surprised. But again, maybe we're taking a path that, but I feel like if you're like working as like a FireWatch or like a forest ranger, I feel like after some point you eventually have like explored all of the major paths to and from like the designated areas in your woods, you know. Like I feel like it gets hard to have like nothing left to explore. But maybe that's me. Ooh. Eventually we're gonna get something to clear this. I need a chainsaw. That's what I need. I need a fucking chainsaw. Yeah, she like is like kinda like a supervisor it seems. I want my fucking chainsaw. Okay. 800 feet to the east. Okay, well, we'll check out that in a second. Let me in. Oh, this one ain't even locked. Oh, this is where I started. Oh. I've been here. I've been here, gamers. I've been on this path before. I've wandered these here woods in the past.
So, how'd you meet?
In the
Met
bar.
in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
You're
I was
brave.
drunk.
See, I feel like it's getting bigger, and it's white. I feel like I would have called him and been like, hey, this is looking kind of big, girl. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. Yakashao, Coffee Kun. Yakashao.
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday.
Yeah, the one that like almost ended my life,
Do
though.
I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
At least I have better rope now, right? Yeah, this guy's pack had a shit ton of rope. Holy cow. Dang, yeah. I feel like it's getting bigger. I don't know. Okay, let's get over there. Let's see what these fucking weirdos are doing. Let's go ahead and attach this rope. I don't know if we need to rappel down. But we can definitely attach it. Unless it's the way I maybe need to go. Okay, hold on. Let me go down here. I think this might be it. Wait, what's circled in the bottom corner? Oh yeah, I think this is the way we need to go, is down here. Okay. Wahoo! Can't hear right now. I want to say greetings from France. Oh fuck, it's the other blue engineer. Guys, type in chat and say AK says hello, fellow blue engineer. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Say hello, hello, engineer blue, blue. Hello, blue engineer. Welcome, 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 welcome. Fuck, how do I communicate? Morse code AK says hi. Saying hey, it's not helpful. I'm trying to do Morse code with the laser eyes. It's like wow. It's like whoa. Hello. 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 Oh, my model. I can hello. My errors. Who the fuck is that little fucking British guy you got? That's so funny. I like him. I like that little British guy. Coming on day 78. Holy cow, that's a lot of days. Trying to figure out my headphones since no audio is okay. Daijoubu desk. Yes, if he can fucking read my lips. Be on the fucking train in France. What do they got in French? They got baguettes. They got croissants.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up?
They got fucking
Are you gonna go be with
berets.
her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her.
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
It's okay, doing
She's
something,
with her
something baguette,
family
she
in
said.
Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh,
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
I
fuck
mean,
that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
I
If
mean,
you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
I kind of think they might be right, because he was like, I don't want to, he couldn't go anymore. But again, it's like hard. I mean, it gets like really hard, because even my grandma on Papa Kraus's side, she ended up getting into like dementia and Alzheimer's. And just like it gets hard because they get sometimes like hostile because they just don't remember anything. They don't remember anything about them or the people that like care about them or the people they cared about. It gets like really depressing.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none,
A
unfortunately.
guy.
With most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD day who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Baguette. Oh, ho, ho.
He was in the army.
Have a good night, Kumo. Bye bye.
It's actually the saddest story.
Don't forget to get your mold before you leave,
Brian's
guys.
grandmother died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Like when I split a freshly baked
He actually
baguette.
liked to stay in the tower.
No fair. I want to split baguette with the wife. What the hell? Where's my portion?
There's an area
What
down
the
here that's
hell?
lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
The Alpen
Yeah, I
Grove.
think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I saw fire interesting. Like this bitch plant I have in the yard that
I
we're
didn't.
trying to kill.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yeah, mail me a baguette. Put a stamp on it and stick it in the mail. It'll probably work out. It'll be fine, you know? Just put a stamp on it. Oh, we're almost there. Nice, okay. We're getting close to whatever the smoke is. This is like a pretty picture. Hello, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Euphoria. I'm still tired. The rest of your name is like not showing up on my brain hole. I can't see it very well, but thank you. Welcome in. Make sure you get your daily mold. Yeah, Euphoria plays. Welcome in. We'll get you in the next France trip. Yay! She says sneak it through customs. Yeah, they don't fucking check anything there. That's weird that it's not showing the follower in the multi-stream chat, because it's supposed to. It's supposed to be set up where it's supposed to show that. Oh, it only shows new subscribers. Oh, that's very weird. I'm surprised it doesn't show new follows, too. Yeah, it's just new subscribers. That's very weird. I feel like that's like, I guess with the, I have the alert, so in theory it's like I just use the alerts instead. Very weird, very interesting. But welcome in, Euphoria. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm like playing with some new tech things today, including like a new my brain hole. A new like chat thing. So I'm like kind of getting used to it. We're doing a lot of Tekken today. But yeah. And see, look, it's so cute. The like messages from you guys, like the mods, when you make announcements, they get highlighted now. That's fun. I like that. It's cute. It's fun. Right, guys? It's fun. Sorry, they're getting cut off a little bit. Okay, I don't see the smoke anymore. Where did it go? Oh, there's like a thing in the tree. Hold on. They're getting cut off though. Okay, waterfall.
Really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Nice. Another picture for my collection. Nice. What if those girls got mauled by a bear? That'd be crazy. Karma for littering. You guys, this is what happens if you litter. Bears will maul you.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
Now, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Dang, that's
Track
on a
them
bear.
down and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
Bears will maul you.
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
Yeah.
What on earth are you?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Teen
Well,
zone.
you're
What do we got
clearly not a
here?
young woman.
Girls should
Oh.
want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Nice hunks are boring. Delilah's so right.
I have entered the teen zone.
Yeah.
And Where's that?
It's another one of those magazines. Huh. Pants are back.
Pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine.
Yeah.
It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
We should just
Some
take it.
dedication.
My fucking
Ah,
sheets.
found my sheets.
Fuckers.
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like.
Should I take my sheets back? Can I pocket them? No. Whatever. Oh yeah, the fucking bear got him. Excellent.
The tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
Fantastic.
Would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that?
Bear
Like a
beat.
bear or,
Battlegog.
I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
There we go. Okay, we got evidence. Good forensic skills. Take pictures before you touch.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
Yeah.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us on the lake, then came and destroyed our campsite and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is fucking gross, bitch. You're probably a mental fucking max murderer, so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a dick over some fireworks. Dick.
Let me know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my gosh, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
He's like, I just
Because
took a
I told
fucking
you
bear.
to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
Whiskey.
It's, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They
It
could be
could.
having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know.
Mushroom.
But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, day 3? Dang. Day 2 is done to. Find boards downstairs to patchwork the window.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
What do you look like?
Why are you
Oh,
asking?
big, tall, and
Because I'm
mysterious.
horribly superficial.
If Tom
I
Cruise
could
had a
be
good-looking
Tom
twin.
Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5'11".
Yeah, well, you
Dang.
can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's
Okay.
hot.
Hey, hot,
Maybe,
gamer.
by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, you know, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't
Yeet.
need a spotting scope for that. And if
Oh.
not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Hi, master. Welcome in. Here's a dad joke. Which are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays.
Tuxedo as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good to know, dear, yes. Now
Good to
tell me
know.
about
Good to
your
know.
face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I got a thick beard.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a
There
while,
she
yeah.
is. Target acquired.
Alright, perfect. I
out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Okay, drawing.
Okay?
Uh,
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
Tired, I think, is a good
They
descriptor.
look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, and that window's all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
True.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Ready
Okay,
for work,
I think
girl.
I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Where'd my photo with Julia go? Oh, there it is. I don't want to put it on the ground. How do I, like, just gently put it?
It seems like you're having some doubts. Why don't you hike around for a bit and let me know when you're ready?
Huh? What? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's, like, talk to me.
Now I'm ready. Let's get to work.
How were those precious few seconds of jobless freedom?
Oh, magical.
Good. Now get to work.
Day 9. It makes sense. I feel like there's really gonna be days where there's just like nothing going on in this
Hello,
kind of
Henry.
job.
Having a nice afternoon?
Well, I was.
Hardy
Can tell if a woman is flirting. I go
Finally
into
paying
stuff
for all
really
those
quick.
years of giving my boss's attitude. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing.
Oh.
They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
That ain't good. We're prime suspects.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say
Dang.
anything and save us the trouble?
No, it's fine. I mean, it's better to be honest.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Pick our day 15. Okay, we like jumping.
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What's going on?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
What is going on? He's like having the Lulu moments. Maybe he's starting to get it too, or he's just like thinking about what should be and could have been, you know? Hike north to
Is it too
retrieve
much of a pain in the ass
supplies.
to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
Lice?
It's the perks of a decade of service.
Hmm.
You're out
Oh.
hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't
Nice.
life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
Hmm. Okay.
There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans,
Beans.
jerky.
Jerky.
You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6.
She be
She's,
shitting
like, really
good,
precise
dude.
about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Marijuana. Okay, so I just need to keep, heading up and up.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night.
Oh.
You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job,
Oh, backstory.
I was with this guy, Javier.
Oh, Javier. Let's
He's
go.
incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper.
Okay.
We dated for almost 5 years.
Dang.
I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly.
Okay.
And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Waltz was also a
Nice.
good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose.
Mm.
Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette. And
Oh.
for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor.
Dang.
I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
That's a pretty big fuck up, I ain't gonna lie.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
It's a pretty big fuck up to not go home for this man you thought you were gonna marry when his brother dies. Let's see. So I'm at two forks, you know?
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Chow down,
Just yours, right?
gamers.
Who do you think I am?
Day 64. I don't know how many days this game has.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet.
Oh, and
I usually think
name.
of something
Nice.
funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Let's take a picture. How about the flapjack
No
fire?
ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
I didn't know you liked that stupid joke.
Well, I did. I mean, it was my second day. I didn't feel as,
Oh, sorry.
Effusive.
The mouse.
yeah, sure, effusive.
Fair enough. Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
This
I
dies.
love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink.
Can I go to the
I learned
fire?
that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
There she is. We really flirting with her.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they
I'm
look at night.
crying. Oh,
During
no,
the
that's
day, it's
okay.
just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Sure you are.
I am.
They're having a
I don't know what that
connection.
means.
It doesn't matter. I get it. With Julie and everything, you probably don't want to be here.
I don't know if that's true.
Forget I said anything. I just meant I like that you're here. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
I mean, to be fair, this guy has probably accepted that he is, like, no longer...
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Yeah.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on.
Bear.
Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
Bear beats
There was a crew
bear.
burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Oh my god. Put the map away.
Problem bear? Fuck
Kinda
that. I am of the
fine.
opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Okay, so I'm here.
Well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Okay, I'm trying to go to
Thank
this
you,
lake
Henry.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's something here. Is this more new fireworks and more whiskey, or did the game bug? Because I'm pretty sure I already picked those up. But yeah, it's like really sad. I mean, he's probably in it, like deep down, he knows he has moved on from Julia, knows that like their life together is over. He has nothing else from her that he's looking to get or will get. But he feels like he has an obligation to be with her because obviously they are married and like they had these plans for this like grand life of like having kids and everything, and then it never ended up happening, you know? So he's probably trying to figure out how to move on from that. Oh, a clipboard.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Oh.
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the
Dang.
other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Oh.
I'm worried.
Oh, fuck. Who's out here? Infinite party
You
glitch
didn't
all night,
find
every night.
any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, buckaroo?
Dang. Someone been listening to
I don't
us?
know why I just called you that.
Been listening to our
I found a
convo?
walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked.
Bruh.
Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst and a shitty prank at best.
Okay, sorry. Also, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Sen Avalon. Welcome in. The story's picking up. Yeah. You should have taken it out before stream.
And you've
Should have
been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay.
There's that duck out
Okay,
there.
I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our
Dang.
entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who.
What the fuck?
What the hell do you think is going on at this place?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
You're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
There's another note in here. Wrong. Got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say the budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish he would have been there. I guess you gotta hang up. Eyeball. It's so funny on my screen. The like multi-stream thing is like massive. So I just see the fucking giant fucking geese ass looking eyeball of your icon on my end. Is so funny. Okay, probably needed to go up that thing that I saw. Yeah, there's like the climbing spot up here is probably what I need to go to. Alright, this way? I wish I could take a nap before stream. I just got a raw dog at Gamers. I come home, I eat, I shower, and I raw dog in the stream. That's all I do. Oh, you don't have to delete it if you didn't want to. You're fine. I think it was funny. I'm playing with a new like dialogue box, so it's just kind of one of those things. Rock. Is a boulder. Can't believe I jumped when that guy clocked me. That was fucking scary, guys. That was fucking spooky, gamers. I didn't like that. That was scary.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
A fence?
How big?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
What the
Whatever
fuck?
it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Fence.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Alien.
We'll see about that.
Hey, yeah.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
What happened?
Low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
Hmm.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes.
Hmm.
Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Oh, nice.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's
Okay.
great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Okay, I need to get to where now? Look for the controlled burn south of Ruby River. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to my house. It's so far. I gotta go all the way there. Bruh, that's so far. I guess the quickest way would be to, yeah, get back to my house and then go down. Bro, this is gonna be a fucking hike, dude. You sound happy? I'm crying. Crying in your club, gamers. Okay, we were like just walking up there. We were fine. We don't need this rope. We got it, gamer. We don't need no rope. Power check Discord. But I don't look. What if it's Sammy's bald head? Be careful. Let's see. A toe anone down this. Oh my god, this map is gonna start getting confusing. It's not too bad when I just like get to go one way. But I think what's gonna get confusing is when it starts to branch. Like if I go this way. Okay, this works. Actually, this, yeah, let's follow this little trail. Let's follow this water. Yeah, okay, let's go this way for a little bit to head towards my, to my tower. I think this works if we follow this path. We'll get there eventually. Potentially. Yeah, so that's my tower, right? Yeah, that's my tower. I kind of wish it said that instead of just saying the tower or like the lookout spot. I kind of wish it said like it was specifically our tower. Well, I'm nosy. I want to go with Discord now. What's going on here? God, no, I have pings in like 17 servers right now. Oh my god, can you please stop adding everybody into WifeWare server, please? I like being in the WifeWare servers for updates, but oh my god, it's like... It's so many at everybody pings. It's so many.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Alright, it's kind of fucking weird, girl.
Nothing, I promise.
Alright, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Damn, bro, I just got nuked. It's cause you got the geese ass eye.
Well, you just said
Like a back
keep my radio
sound.
close
Like
to
a
me.
back.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Okay, let me get through the
Yeah, well, you
cave.
sound worried.
No, I'm not, okay? Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
We're gonna find like an actual fucking bear in here one time. And crash out again. It's okay. I crash out and I get angry. You get crash out and get sad. It's how the universe balances itself.
Yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
True.
I was thinking about the good ones. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
Scared?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
True.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Boing. I feel like Delilah's got to be a bit of an alcoholic. I wonder if that's part of what's going on with her too. And like she was talking about how like she couldn't go back with Javier because she was trying to get this thing with the school and everything, which I get. But maybe there was other things that led to him leaving, because I think depending on the person, some people could be pretty understanding. To be quite honest, if I was in like a relationship and my brother passed away, and my partner was like, "Sorry, I can't go. I gotta like go do stuff," I'd be like, "Okay, we're totally done. Like, are you shitting me?" I don't think I could come back from that, to be honest. If I had somebody that was like, actually, I can't go to the funeral. I'm laughing about it to make myself feel better, but like, holy fuck that person. La da dee, la da da. We need to go down. How do we get down? Down, 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 meow, 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 meow. And that dumb fucking meow mix song stuck in my head. Meow, 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 pick a 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 meow, 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 meow. This is what working a job looks like, gamers. This is what happens to your brain when you work at corporate 9 to 5. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, it was on me. I laid my phone down and chose to ban you. Interesting excuses, boomer.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do
You must commit seppuku to compensate for your actions. That is the rule. Let's see. Ooh, more map info. Okay. Another note. Ron, really wish the powers could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I have a job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at this spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Pfeiffer's instead. Miss you, Dave. Ooh, we got some guys. It's cool. Don't worry about it. What we got? We got Terminal 7. Whoa. Spooky? Anything exciting? Just some books? Oh, hold on. Put that in there. Okay. Just a bunch of books. Didn't realize I was making a stereo.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Southeast.
Got
Understood.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Are you serious?
Fire.
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
Dang, look at these things.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and
Oh,
dumped it.
somebody took the
That was not a
fucking
fun
engine
hike back
apart,
to
dude.
civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these
Dang,
snowmobiles
they
down to
took
the
all
bone.
that shit.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah.
Sorry, now I have freaking another Discord ping. Why do I got so many Discord pings? Oh, it's because Kay went live earlier. That's why I have a new one. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. What is this one at the top? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. God dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out why the stream chat is not actually, like, multi-stream and having the YouTube together. I'd like to have it all just contained in the one. The reason I don't have the logo is because if I avoid having the logo, hold on.
There's an old pond out
No,
here.
that's
not much
better
more
for
than a
me.
pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Ah.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
Park
It's a
Pond.
good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den.
Co.
You know, anywhere.
Hello, hot fireman. Dalco. Camp. Arapode? The fuck is this?
Camp Arapaho.
Arapaho.
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. Something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Weebelows, that's it. There's another one. Weebelows.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
I feel like not to be mean, I wonder if there is something like physically wrong with Delilah. Like I wonder if she has some kind of like handicap or impediment that makes it so she can't like go out and do this stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm going cray. Oh, can I steal a chainsaw from the fucking firefighters? I hope we get the chainsaw, dude. I want to cut some shit up. I want to go. Where the fuck do I need to go? Hold on. It said like go high ground. I feel like I can't go any further. It's like marking points of interest, like things I could eventually cut down when I get the chainsaw, but I kind of need to get over there first. Hold on. Maybe the other way? I kind of thought where I was going was the right way. Let's try this way, I guess. Let's see. I think this is too steep, yeah. But I feel like I'm going in the total wrong direction now. I know I'm like going backwards, but yeah, I think it's gotta be where I was. I think it's gotta be up in that like corner that I was in. I think that's where it's gotta be at. I must have just like missed it. The spot where I'm gonna be able to jump or whatever I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I totally walked past it. Okay. That's easy to fix. It's kind of cool. We'll take a picture of him. He seems cool. Chase. Okay, now I need to go probably the way I'm facing, huh? Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, hot firefighties. A doggo.
You ever talk to any of the Scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever.
Weeblo.
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
Sorry, I'm on like Twitter on the side. I got a dingy. I guess Lazulite is celebrating their 4th anniversary. That's the first wave of Niji Sanji, and there's a fucking reference to a fucking video game.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
I recognize the symbol. I could not tell you what game that is off the top of my head, though. My first thought was Star Wars, which is definitely wrong.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
It's like an old supply cache. What game is that? It's not Bloodborne, no. What fucking game has that symbol? I cannot think for the life of me what game has it.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where
Dang
they were
it.
sitting around before getting picked up.
Yeah.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow, 99% sure that's for burying poop.
And I already touched it.
Well,
The flagpole and no flag? What the? Okay. Oh my god. Report the memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Blah blah blah. The next few days, you and your team are dropping into the thoroughfare region of the Showen National Forest to cut a fire line south of the Ruby River. I'm reading on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wadapi Station. He has reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, somebody from his office will want to speak with you as a part of a wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potential preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think that they've got insurance companies to answer for. Always thank you for your service.
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti.
Holy crap.
keep reading.
I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research
Percolate.
site out there. He
Percolate.
was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here
aliens.
that we don't know about. What are they researching?
Aliens. Oh, aliens.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
100%,
do.
obviously.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
Dang.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Have a good night, son. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for joining the Kraufish family.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
A Pulaski.
Looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, fucking cut that shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck. We going apeshit on that. Dang, dude. He's got, like, freaking anger problems. Me too, gamers. Let's hit that. Yeah, yeah. Dang, he took that tree down in 3 hits. Nice. La 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 la. Nice. Okay, where am I on my map? Map Doko. Okay, but there's another one. I want to go see the other one. There's like another one. Hold on. There's another one down this way somewhere. There's another one we saw on the way in. Let me see if we can find it. It might be good to have multiple paths open. I don't really know if it's gonna matter, but it might be nice to have multiple open. So here we go. Yeah. Let's follow this one too. Yeah. Timber. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So now we can get through a lot more areas on the map. I kind of wish she had like written where the blocked paths were, but I guess that would have been like a lot to write. So now do I have to go all the way back to fucking Wapiti? I know it's a Wapiti, but like I like calling it Wapiti.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Oh? A
Let's hear it.
thought.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed.
Okay.
Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this.
Okay.
Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand?
Oh,
I will call you.
Oh, dang. It's about to be a horror game, guys. Day 77.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
Dude, she literally said she's gonna call
Flapjack
us.
fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Dang.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
Tweet.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking at it.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row,
Okay.
second from the left?
1,
Sure.
2.
It's the,
No.
Okay.
You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that
Oh.
maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh.
yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
We're using secret codes, gamers. Using secret codes so the fucking weirdo stalking us cannot hear. Okay, we need to go to Cottonwood Creek, which from where I am is Wapiti. Okay, so basically where we went last time, except yonder. So we went last time, but instead of going to where the firefighters were, we're going to be going towards the other area that was there. Yeah, this way. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. The wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're gonna follow this path. Running. A bucking at gamers. We running gamers. Gaming, gamers. She probably has like left us either some like notes or some like materials. That's my guess. I don't think it's gonna be like actually her. I don't think we're gonna see actual her for like a really long time, to be honest. Hit the yap. And a whop. And a whappity. Okay, so now from here we need to go. Okay, through the burn patch. And then to the right. Where I was thought I was like supposed to go. A bears. Bears, a beach, a battle or black. Okay, yeah, this is where I was going. This is where I took a picture the other day. Big ass tree. Oh. There's a ski. Okay, where? Okay, am I not at the creek yet? Okay, I'm at the creek. What am I supposed to do now that I'm here? There's like noise coming from all the directions, but I think that's just the sound of the fire. Like, I don't think it's anything in particular that I'm supposed to go to or be interested in. So her tower is like this way, I guess? Oh, there's a cache.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
5. Okay, that goes my theory for not being able to like physically go do stuff. Okay. Update my map a little with some more info. And then... ooh, a new radio.
I found what you left me.
Good. Call me back with when you have it.
Yeah. Fuck that old walkie-talkie.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger. Hopefully you are
Dang.
now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Nice. Yeah.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site.
Yeah.
Tell me everything right now. All of it. You know what's going on, and you're gonna tell me right this minute.
Oh, I didn't think we were going the
Why would
harsh
you think
way.
I know what the hell is going on. I snuck out in the middle of the night and figured out how to get you a new, untapped radio because what, I'm fucking with you? The most important thing, Henry, is that we don't turn on each other.
Maybe you're not real. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
What?
Julia, maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Oh my god, it's getting sad. I didn't mean that.
If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue.
I missed.
Take a second and then call me back.
I picked the wrong answers, guys. I didn't mean to pick the bad answers.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
Okay, here we go. Here's the exit point. So we're gonna head to Wapini. So that means I gotta walk across the whole fucking forest again. Let's see. Can I just like walk? Do I have to jump? Okay, I literally can't just walk. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna get up, and then we need to go to Thunder Canyon and then up from there to the gate. And now that we have our axe, we can probably use that to break the lock on the gate and see what the hell's going on in there. Like, yeah, we still don't know who the fuck like knocked our ass out or anything.
I just thought of something not great.
Of course she did. What now, girl?
What is it?
What now?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
Delilah.
went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
Oh, God.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Girl.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed.
Delilah,
We
what
really
the
need to get
fuck?
to the bottom of this.
This is the medicine wheel or something they said on the mappy. It's a wheel of rocks. I figured I'd come look at it. It's kind of on the way. It's kind of gonna make my path a lot longer, but it's kind of on the way. Okay, let's ride. How do I get out of here? Please help me. Oh my god. Oh god. Hop it, dude. Just hop it. Just hop it. Okay, this way. Lake and stuff, okay? I cannot believe the game has not like actually shown the bear yet. I'm really surprised. I figure at some point they're gonna tease it at the very least. I just can't believe the bear has made not a single appearance yet. But so far we haven't like really seen any people. We've seen like models of people, but like very vague, like mannequin-esque silhouettes, but not like actually any people. What if somebody comes and cuts my rope at some point? That'd be kind of nuts too, huh? Like I'm looking up and some guy just comes and like slices the connection. That'd be kind of cray-cray. I wonder. Okay, let's go Yandi. Yes. The lake is the way to go. Okay. I think I can go down this way, I think. Yeah, I think this is the way I have to go, or I should go. I think. Oh god, I'm getting lost. No, I can technically go this way. Okay, we're good. And then if I run into any more thickets of bushes and stuff, I can just I can go chop, chop, chop. You know. You finished it. Yay! Congrats. I feel like we're not honestly too far off from the ending. Maybe like kind of close, but I don't think we're like that far off. Oh, here's a thicket. Yeah, fuck that shit up. Yeah. 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 I don't really see the benefit of that path, but I guess it's another way to walk around. Okay, we are... Okay, so let's follow... Okay, actually... Hold on, enhance. Yeah, let's just follow this path. It's gonna lead back to it. I think that's just the safer way so I don't get lost. Okay, we're at 1 hour till I technically want to end stream, but I'd be willing to push to just try and get the game done, because I think it's one of those games that it's not gonna be worth it to like Like, it doesn't make sense to come back. It feels like one of those games I should just try to finish tonight. But I feel like realistically, we're not that far off from the end. Maybe like another hour and a half or so. But hopefully. I think we definitely could have finished in 4 hours if I didn't have like the tech issues I was having. Some people are saying like this game took them like 7 to 8 hours, but I feel like those are the people that went and like walked literally everywhere and explored like every like nook and cranny, which obviously I'm not like exploring that much as like I could.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Yeah.
Copy that.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, there's a bee. Oh fuck. Let's see.
I got stung by a bee.
Not a bee.
Okay.
You're trying to reach Dr. Simmons. He's on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is responsibility of Dr. Johnson. The government-owned equipment is under the purview of Kate Frenadad. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunction, or violations should be reported immediately.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's like, why the fuck are you talking about a bee right now, dude? Are we marking down this shit on my map? No? Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I should put the sweating face on. I think this is a good sweating moment. I like hunting through the woods, seeing what's going on. My flashlight? Probably shouldn't use my flashlight. Probably should be like stealth op mode, you know? Ooh.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. D, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
I keep thinking I hear footsteps.
Now, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Evidence of the aliens.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Contraptions.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech.
I'm not a tech guy. Me, for real, for real.
This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
Okay. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it.
Interesting.
There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Take pictures. Pictures.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
Dang, this stuff's
I have to tell
nice.
you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
Frank departure from Two Forks area. Avoidance behaviors. Consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation. Nani.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Maybe the Goodwins? What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would've
This
said
is definitely
something.
like researching deer or
I
something.
can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like us. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Yeah.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy
shit, Henry.
yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
So not this way. Okay, so I was going in the right direction. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be fucking confusing.
Yeah, I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
It's literally our names. No.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What?
Nani.
We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
I know, but have a good night.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
My God, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we
trail.
can figure out what to do.
Okay, now we gotta get back before these fuckers like get in here and find us. We gotta go, gamers. We gotta get the hell out of this place. Yeah, I think, yeah, this way, yeah.
Whoa! Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people
Nani.
watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Oh, okay, we're leaving. Potentially. It's getting fucking crazy. Oh, fuck, we got full conspiracy theory, huh?
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Bye bye.
What could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
Oh.
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Oh.
You drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
Oh, this way,
What?
okay.
You're harshing my vibe.
We're harshing her
Thinking
vibe
is I
here.
could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm going to follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you
Okay.
think.
Ay.
Okay, let's head down
I'll
this
just
way.
leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Okay, it's coming. It's getting clear over here. What is he? Why does he do that sometimes? Why does he like just freak out and back up?
What? Ah!
Ah, fuck. Is that key on it? Oh, it's the cave key.
Dee, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
Nani.
What the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Yeah.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Oh my god, somebody's in my house. Get the fuck out of my house, you bitch ass bum. Fucking bitch ass bitch. Who the fuck is in my house? I would not go up here. Are you fucking shitting me? Absolutely not.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Oh my god. Horror moment. Horror game moment.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
What
Well,
the fuck?
Let's see what's on it. It's a tape of us talking down at the site. Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Oh my god. This game getting crazy. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh my god. Jeez.
Sick.
Day 77 is complete.
No, it's not because I'm hungover. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick
Dang.
together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
We're higher on the manipulation scale than Delilah. She's only a 3. We're at 9 on the manipulation scale. Interesting. Oh, that fire would be crazy. And then there's the one down there, too. Okay, gamers. Let's go find out what's in the fucking cave. This is probably good, because I was going to get a snacky after stream, but this is probably good so I don't get tempted. Okay, so the cave is up this way. Yeah, along this trail, right? Nope. Wrong way. It's the back end. I keep doing this. I keep going the wrong way. It's the back way. Okay, okay. This way? Yes, past the outhouse, right? Give me the wrong button. Yeah, okay, this way. God, I don't remember like any of this happening. I remember years ago when this game was like first came out, I definitely had watched a handful of like YouTuber Let's Plays of this game. I don't remember like any of this. I remember so little of this game. Like, I remember like the walking and like Delilah, but like I don't remember any of this like weird shit that's going on with like the tracking devices and like somebody following us and stuff. Like I don't remember any of this, so I have no clue what's gonna end up happening in this game. I genuinely don't remember.
You didn't actually make
Oh
that
my
call,
god, girl.
right? To the other lookout.
Girl, are
It's
you
just
nuts?
stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me.
Scott.
But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
They're trying to make us hate each other. Traitors.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen though.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay, so the cave should be coming up pretty soon. Yeah, we're almost at the cave. Okay, let's get in there. I think this is it. Yeah. Light on. Why does he do that? What if the bear comes in after us? Now we're extra scared.
What the hell?
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Why did you leave the key in the fucking door?
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
You fucking moron. Why did we leave the key in there? Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh, bro, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked, gamers. Oh, that seems super, super not safe. Holy fuck. God. Oh, God. When spelunkers go spelunking. Oh, God. I could never. You cannot pay me enough money to go spelunking. I don't even think my ass would fit in half the cracks they have.
It's freezing in here.
Echo. Ow. 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 You're an idiot. 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 You're an idiot. Or what is it in Grinch? He's like, I'm an idiot. And then he's like, you're an idiot. Let's see. God, this place is like massive. I definitely see why like a national park would want to keep spelunkers out of a place like this, because this definitely feels like spelunker like territory. It does not feel like safe in the slightest. This seems like somebody's gonna come in here, they're gonna die in here, you're gonna have to like seal it off or retrieve their body. Like, it just seems like way, way more hassle than it's worth. Oh, like there's another way. Like they don't even have this blocked off. Oh, I guess it's like a big drop, I guess, in theory.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
Dang.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Dang, what
Well, that
the?
doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a
Hmm.
wall and a perimeter.
God.
Dang, that's a nice little hangout.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Hmm.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hmm.
I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Dinosaur. Can I keep? But he seems nice. Row. Row, 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 row. I'm gonna keep the dino. What the hell? The Goodwins. Family craft. That's a nice little thing. Old paint. Some science homework.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
That's kind of
Poor kid left his
crazy.
homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Smarter
Yeah,
than
but not
me.
Smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old
Yes.
you've never even met?
Yes, I
I'm
am.
just saying, I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's
Dang.
some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Okay, let's look at the school folder.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Doodles. Let's put it in my pocket.
He made the place pretty comfy too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense
Pillow.
of what are probably stolen pillows.
That's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
Okay, where am I on the map? So there's two ways I can go. I can go this way and see what's down here. There's also the other way. Let's pick this way, I guess. Some water and stuff. Oh, this might not even be a way out. No. Oh, this is where I came from. Dumbass. Never mind. This is definitely not a way out. This is where I came from. Bruh. Yeah, this is literally where I just came from. Okay, whatever. Okay, this way is the way out. Okay, so how the fuck do I, like, get down? What? Hold on. How do I get out of here? Because that way looks like I need to have, like, one of those anchors he was just talking about. So there's gonna be a way out of here that doesn't need the anchors. Cause like, how am I supposed to do the anchor route when I don't have the anchor equipment? I feel like I have to go this way, but I don't have any anchor equipment. Maybe if I pick this thing up. Genius.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
There's also a
Postcard.
postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
Ah.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him. There's some
Dungeons and
grade A dork
Dragons.
contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found a, I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf
Gladius Silva.
armor 7. He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was
Nice.
gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in
Nice.
Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
Huh, I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that
Let's
is
see
the
how
sort of
well
thing that
these
would've caused
actually
me to
work.
contribute growing up.
What if it like
Well, we put a
rusted as
pass on
shit?
Ned.
Oh my god. Okay, so now we have 3 ways to get around. We can cut down bushes, we can cut down trees, and now we can use those anchor points too. Yeet. Okay, so I'm heading back to my house. So I
What
should.
do you think is in there?
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I
Trail.
don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
They
Trail.
closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
She's
hatchet.
right.
God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Okay, I think this is the cave right here, no? Yeah, I think this is it. Oh. Okay, parkour. I guess forced parkour. Whatever. Okay, let's head back.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them.
Yay!
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton, and, landed in jail.
No, that's not good. Oh, is it having issues? Oh, I see it. It's starting to kind of dip a little bit. Gambate, ISP cool.
So there's some good news for us.
Gambate.
Or whatever it's worth.
Gambate, ISP cool. Gambate. Gambate. I mean, to be honest, I'm still really surprised that the internet is being stable enough that I can do the oh, we did take the key. Oh, I see what they meant now. With the way the thing is, I see. I can always switch back to like normal latency on YouTube, but considering that like for the most part we've only had like one slight disconnection and only had a little bit of ISP Kun being kind of a stinker, I'd say this is going pretty well, considering I didn't think I'd be able to use anything but restream pretty much like ever. And who knows, maybe during like more like normal hour streams that the connection will be like, oh my god, when he does it, it freaks me out. Will be like more stable. Like that could be a possibility too. So I guess we'll have to see on Friday. Like I said, I want to try the ATM version of this like multi-streamer for at least like a solid week and a half. And then I'm down to try another one just to see how I like a different version. With this one, technically, I could even do like vertical streaming on YouTube, which I haven't looked into at all. Like I don't know if it can be like two different streams on the same account, one vertical, one horizontal. I don't know if that works, but I know people said like you actually can like get a good amount of like growth like from people watching like on shorts as a live stream.
Ah, shit.
Oh, there's a fucking dead ass person down here.
Are you? Oh god. You fell. Your stuff gave out.
Dang.
Fucking kid. You're Brian Goodwin.
No, he died. Because his dad pushed him to fucking climb, and here we are. Should we get the cops involved now? Be like, hey, there's a dead body in here, guys. Bye, Brian. I feel like I missed... Hi, Raymond! Welcome in on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I missed somehow the importance of Brian Goodwin to Delilah. I feel like I missed it. I don't really know how, but I feel like I missed why he was like really important to her. She was saying something like he was like a kid of a parent that came out even though kids aren't supposed to be out here kind of thing. So I got that, but I guess I don't understand like, I guess I must have missed the part where they said like they left or thought they left. I didn't realize he was like just dead. I did not realize that. Parkour. So like if there is somebody out here, like who is it? Is it his like ghost? Is it like his dad or like who's out here like fucking with us? Oh my god. Ugh, every time we climb up one of those, I think somebody's gonna like push me. Ooh, the fire's gotten bad.
Hey, D.
There you
Oh
are.
god.
I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. What do we do now?
Thank you so much for having the Kraufish family. Carrot, Cole, 12. Welcome in. Thank you.
He was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Oh, okay. Are we literally not gonna tell anybody? We're just gonna let his body stay in the cave? Really? Let's take the whiskey with us, yes sir.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire or the site fire or?
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to
Look how
have
bad
happen.
this is.
Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
The beeper is beeping.
Fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Okay, maybe... Is this the way down? Oh, it is the way down. Nice. I think I picked up everything we're gonna want. We got the photo of Julia, we got a ring. I think we got everything. There's a path? Nope. Okay, let's go. Okay, where am I? I bet you there's something at that fucking medicine wheel. What's the point in even having it on the map if we're not gonna do anything with it? So I think it's at the medicine wheel. Yeah, see, it's like getting stronger this way. I think it's at the wheel. That lady on the radio. God, she hot. Delilah? Yeah. She probably hot.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram.
Okay.
It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Okay, so not at the medicine wheel? Because I just walked past that. Oh, Gambate ISP Kun, we're almost there. Gambate ISP Kun, we're almost there. It's the end of the night, ISP Kun, just no longer, please, and thanks. Yeah. We're getting close,
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Do we have our Walkman? Put it on, put it on. Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up.
Who the fuck is Ned? Oh, his dad.
We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for Croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy.
Nani, 3
It
years.
was harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Dang.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
Congrats, you getting your mole. Hello,
It was
welcome
Ned
in.
Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Oh, dang, yeah. Yum. He really was just doing everything.
He wrote down everything he did to us. Everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Dang. Never fuck. Interesting. What is this one on? Henry, about us. Abandoned wife is crazy. It would not be missed if removed. Oh, because he was trying to figure out if he could get rid of us so nobody would ever find out about us.
He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff.
Rad mega dad, dude.
Brian was a nice looking kid.
Yeah.
He got a big fat nose. This game's emotional roller coaster. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Sleeping bag he took from the teens. Bunch of food he took. List of all the supplies that he had to survive the winter. Like, can you imagine what his wife went through? Because she's thinking she lost, like, both her husband and her son in, like, the same, like, summer.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Last
I don't
photo.
know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Oh, he's got a lot of batteries in here too.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Dang. Playing FireWatch after Cliffs and Dust. I know. We're gonna get it done today, gamers. And then it's finally done. It sat in the bank for a while, but we did it.
This boombox looks familiar.
It's the boombox from the Goyles. There's all sorts of junk and stuff. Some radio logs. Ah, okay. So this is him like trying to figure out his like cover story and stuff based on our logs. This is how he's trying to get us to like be against each other too and to leave. Mama Grizz is missing. 2 months without Mama Grizzly Bear. Oh, Mama Grizz in the morning hike. It was Brian's birthday. Ah.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
It sounds like there's supposed to be wind chimes here, but it's hard to see.
He had quite the view.
But yeah, could you imagine like his wife and like their immediate family? They're having to react to losing. Oh, I was trying to close it. Not just a son, but a husband. Like thinking they both died and their bodies are just gone forever. You know, in this like massive forest is, you know, insane. So we're here. Is the evac point. Okay, so we need to head out. And then the quickest way, I think, would be to go to the lake and then to head to the canyon. So I guess we're gonna head that way. Let's see. So according to my map, I think I can go this way, yeah. Okay. Let's rappel down. Yeah, I think we could definitely finish this game today. This feels very close to the end. This is also one of those experiences I think works best as a game. I don't know if this necessarily would be like the best experience as a like show or like a movie or something like that. I think this is definitely best experienced in a game setting. Ice pickle, please. We're almost done. I promise. Almost done. So this will take us to the lake where we started it all. And then
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Lila, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
yeah.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay. It'll haunt you for a while, but eventually you'll look back and you'll be far enough away to forgive yourself.
Justify to myself himself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
That's me, don't leave.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Wait, just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Okay, let's go in the cave.
I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow. Okay, I don't want to do
Girl.
that. I know that sounds harsh. Okay, I'll wait.
I'm not far.
Okay.
I'm booking it, girl, don't you worry. Okay, so we need to go. How did I get on this path going through the cave? What? Hold on. How did I get going this way? What? Do I need to get out the cave entrance I was at? Hold on. No, because it's going to take me to his hideout. Okay, let me head out of the cave. Maybe I meant to not go in the cave. Maybe I should, like, just went next to it. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe this way. Maybe this is where I should be going. Gap. Okay, we did it. Okay. Figured it out, gamers. Figured it out. Still no bear, though. That's a little sad. I would have liked to have seen a bear, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think we pretty much just go like straight, no? I think. Oh god, I'm like shrimping real bad. At night I have to like lean close to the mic so you guys can hear me, so I like kind of shrimp a little more than I probably should. Okay. Okay. We gotta get 5 miles still? Dang. Okay, rocks. Okay, this way? I think this will take me that way, huh? Oh yeah, somehow we got on like a side path, but it's still connected. I have 1 photo left too. We'll have to figure out what I want to use the last photo. Oh yeah, there's like that path we never ended up getting to up here. Like with that cache. Oh, is it literally just here? I was like, dang, we never got over here. It's literally just a walk over here. Let's check out the cache. Just because it's the last time we're probably gonna be here at a cache. So I think the rest of them should still be this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so I think that's everything on the map we're gonna get. One note. Let's see. Dave, I got your note about needing to talk. Sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping the grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anymore. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos. Professionals. We need somebody to throw back a case and go time traveling runs. I'm your guy, but not with light stuff. You get it? You feeling me, Mr. Kraus? I'll lock that up. How much of the map do I like not have anything? I feel like that's kind of it. I feel like we went and saw, I think, everything we were gonna be able to go and see. Yeah, I think we've like seen everything. So now we're just working on getting to her. Maybe we'll see a bear on the way. Who knows? Let's see. How do get there? Okay, maybe on the other side of this rock? How do? Oh, I've like gone off the path, I guess. Okay, back to the cache. We did everything but the Easter eggs. No, I think we'll be okay. Easter eggs are fun, but I think we'll be okay if I don't do the Easter eggs. Okay, where am I? I am lost, clearly. Should I have gone the other way? I wonder if the other way would have been less confusing. It's hard to see with the smoke and stuff. I like Easter eggs. Okay, let's head this way, I guess. I feel like I'm going in circles. Okay, so no. I think we need to go up this way. Oh my god, it's like so hard to see here. This way? Okay, maybe this way. Okay, yeah, this is like a path. But I didn't think there was any way to get down from here once we get up to the radio spot. Yeah, see, I'm off the path again. Like the actual trail. Hold on. How am I like missing it? It feels like it should be just straightforward. Like there's the cache. It feels like it should just all connect. Like here, where am I? Okay, hold on, let me back up. I must have missed a turn right before this area, I think. Let's go, I guess this way and around? Okay, where I am. I just backtracked the shit, so I'm in the right area, but how the fuck do I get up? And like continue the path? Okay, so the cache is right on it, so let's go back to the cache. God, is this what's gonna keep this game going forever tonight? Is me not being able to find the fucking exit? That's probably what it's gonna be. Okay, so this is the right way to follow the path near the cache. So there's the cache. And then in theory we should just go this way, no? But it's a dead end. Yeah, then I'm like off the path. What? What? I might have to backtrack all the way to the other way. I am confused. So is there like a cave here? I don't think there's a cave here. No. Okay, let's walk with my fucking map out. Okay, see, we're going off the path again, obviously. Oh my god, is it gonna be like 15 minutes of me tracking to get to like the proper path? Okay, so no, this is the path. Okay, here it is. Jesus. Found it. God. Yeah. Oh my god, that took way too long to figure out how I was supposed to actually go this way. Okay, this way. La 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 la. And then off the path again. Let's stay as on the path as we can, because if I go off the path too much, I'm kind of cooked. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Okay, fucking bushes. This is... I was up here before, and there's nowhere for me to go here. Is there like a path down now? Was I like... Am I able to go down somehow? Okay, it's like looking like I should be able to go down here. But like how? What? Oh my god. Hold on, there was a thing over here, wasn't there? I think I remember. Yeah. God. This game gets like confusing too fast with these paths at the end. Most of the game was fine, it's just like this part right here. I think it's just because of all the smoke and the debris, it's making it hard to see anything. So this should be... yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Let's book it. Let's get the hell out of here, gamers. This place is scary and smoky and foggy. Yeah, this is like literally my only path, but just checking. Bear. No bear. Disconnected. Interesting. Ganbaite! Let me pause here so I can see it gets reconnected for your Twitchy guys. I'm gonna see if it can reconnect on Twitch. Now that we had the disconnect protection again, I want to see if it'll get connected. I think at this point it's mostly just like the late night stuff. Oh my god, it says YouTube's been disconnected. Okay, YouTube's good. Okay, we back? Okay, let's bust through the game. Oh god, just hit the YouTube chat, got disconnected. I don't like the sound of that. Sorry about that, guys. I think at this point it's more like because it's late night. I think usually a lot of like providers will do like server updates and stuff late at night. I think that's really what it is.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Wow, she fucking left, dude. She fucking left. This thing is sketchy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm just making sure the Twitch stream is good still. Yep, it got reconnected. I think the YouTube stream is okay. It just said chat got disconnected. So let me go peeky. Okay, so YouTube's still fine too. Okay, so that's interesting. Fire, fire. It's her piss and pottying. Okay, is she here? Dang, she got like Stein
It's a
stuff.
nightmare out there.
She's not gonna
Hello?
be here. This fucking
Delilah?
bitch. This fucking
Damn it.
bitch. This fucking bitch. She left me, dude. Dang, she just fucking left me, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Is there more walking we gotta do? God dang it.
Hello? Is
Probably
anybody
have to
there?
work somewhere else.
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
Bitch.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just...
You're not mad, you're just disappointed?
I'm not your dad after you got busted smoking pot.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
You could have just said that.
You really wanted me to stay.
I did. And now
She stole the pork pond sign.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
I know. Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Nice.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
Apple and
You're not
penny
coming back.
butter. Yum.
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe. Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
Yeah.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
He really should, but
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
I gotta move on. I don't expect you to know what that's like, but I have to find some way to move on. Something to do.
What if you can't?
Then that's why God invented booze, I guess.
Henry,
I'm kidding. But I gotta move on. Somehow.
I hope you do.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land you back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it, Henry. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
okay, helicopter time. Time to go bye-bye. Oh my god, we like actually never see her. Really? Dang. I mean, it's like, I feel like that's pretty par for her personality, but dang. Turt Reynolds and his friends rip a road. Oh look, it's on my phone though, it's nice. There's my crime scene photos. Nikki. I do my Nikki dailies before I go to bed. I did my Nikki at least. Yo, there is turtles to collect? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see no damn turtle. What the hell? Oh god, I'm sorry, turtle. No. I didn't see a single turtle. Oh no. I didn't know there was turtle. Oh man, I feel bad for the turtle. They're randomized? Oh, okay. Man. Goodbye, turtle. I'm sorry. I was thinking we were gonna fucking see the bears in Easter or something. I don't know. Goodbye, turtle. Oh, you take a selfie.
That was on my face, yeah. Ooh. And baby,
Oh, and there's some pictures from Brian.
I'd rather be
Dang.
blind, boy,
And his dad.
than to see you walk away from me, yeah. Ooh. Baby, 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 I'd rather be blind.
That's it. What's in the special features? I'm just curious. There's an audio tour. That's kind of cool. You can play with things. Wander the world at your own pace. Upload and share your photos. Oh, you can get them to develop? That's kind of cool. And then this is kind of cool. So, I guess you could do that so you could like come back and look for stuff. The Easter eggs were just the book references to other games and 2 raccoons. We missed out on raccoons. What the hell? I love those little trash panda guys. What the hell? Man. But that was still a really good game. I'm really glad we got to play it. I know it was like put off for like millennia. But I think that was like a really, like, I don't think that kind of story would work in a movie. I think it's one of those types of media that works, you know, best experienced like as you being within the world. I think it was very nice. It was very like bittersweet, melancholic kind of story they were talking and experiencing, and then like the struggles that people have with one another. I'm really surprised like we didn't see her in the end. She like really just left. Clearly she has some like abandonment issues and like commitment issues, or just like any type of being with or near people kind of issues. Like she clearly cannot maintain like relationships because of like doubt she has within herself, which is a pretty like depressing thought to have. But hopefully Delilah figures it out and figures out her life. Hopefully Henry moves on with his life, because he's already fallen out of love with Julia and is like overwhelmed by everything happening with her. Like he knows he can't be with her anymore, so hopefully he finds what he needs to be happy and everything. So but that was FireWatch. So I don't think we're gonna raid tonight, because I kind of gotta get off kind of quick, because we ran a little, not like long, but longer than I should have. But yeah, thanks guys for putting up with me dealing with tech support and complaining about tech issues at the start of stream. I'm gonna try to figure out why the YouTube chats aren't coming through the thing tomorrow and Thursday, so I don't have to worry about those anymore. So then it's all just combined in one place. That would be really nice. And just playing with the streamer bot thing a little bit more and trying to get it to work. Thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Oh god, my head's blocking your fucking name. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. God dang it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed your name. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Inaris. Thank you. Welcome again. We're actually about to end for the night, but feel free guys to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two. Every single stream is simul-streamed. Hopefully new and improved simul-stream. I know we had some like disconnection issues, but I think that's just because late at night usually internet is kind of a little more buggy, but we stayed connected. That is the most important thing. So yeah, that's like nice and super awesome. Every single stream, like I said, is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube, but I really appreciate a follow on both. It'd be really, really helpful. Next stream is going to be Friday. We're going to finish up the Nikkei 2.5 anniversary story and then continue working through the main story campaign. Feel free to use all my links if you want to play a VTuber, TCG, or any type of board games. Use my link with Japanime Games. I get a little kickback. I have my cup with waifuware, so you're usually about 20% off, plus my cup is on sale. If you use my code Kraus, I get a little shmoney dollars. Potentially more affiliate links in the future, yes. I also have my leftover goods with Hovercat if you're interested in getting some of my leftover merch. Some stuff is really, really limited, and we don't currently have plans to restock that merch, so definitely consider getting it if you would like. But I will see you guys on Friday. Like I said, we'll play Nikkei. I'm taking Saturday off this week, so I can just kind of have a day to charge. Shame I couldn't watch more. It's totally okay. I know these like Monday, Tuesdays are late for a lot of people because my work schedule, I have to start at 11 o'clock at night. And that's why we go till about 3, so I still do about 4 hours. It's about the time I go to bed anyway with my work hours. Fridays and Saturdays usually are more tolerable. They're like 7 p.m. PST. So those are more like my normal stream hours, but yeah, I just gotta work around my work schedule, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. I hope you have a good night. Again, thanks for putting up as I figure out tech. Tech is hard and scary. But I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, so then YouTube should stop, I think.